Hello. As the title said, I am on my last bag of this Falcon. Hello, Ohio Coast and Veteran Ranger. How you doing? Really? Yeah, what are you doing? I have a hunch, and I can block you if you're going to comments like that. That's what happens when you make stupid comments like that. Oh, I blocked them. There's kids on here sometimes, and, you know, it's not kind of what stream I'm doing here on YouTube, so make a dumb comment, you get booted. Ohio, my day is going good. Other than that, idiot, how are you? Okay, I don't really know what that means there, Gator. Oh, your name is Gatorade. What is going on? Ohio, you go to Cedar Point at all? If you're in that up by Sandusky or anywhere? No, I don't watch that. Thank you. Yeah, I've been watching videos of the Siren's Curse. I'm not sure if I want to go on that or not. That is scary as hell. What the hell is wrong with you? Just testing it. How you doing, Sam? Yeah, I know. I've been watching the videos. It's Starbrick. Hello, how are you doing? On that Siren's Curse, you have like a locking mechanism in the front, and then that releases, and then the back one releases. Okay. Yeah, bye-bye. A couple of you bye-bye here. Just the brakes when it's... Yeah, no. It's Final Destination looking like for me, honestly. I'll ride any other ride there. Yeah. Is it ending? Yeah, I blocked one of them. And this one's getting blocked. Are you gonna start spamming that shit, spam read, or no? Because I can block you too. Got the weird stream apparently here. Exactly. I would love to get to Cedar Point so I can ride the second dragster. No, BBC means something else. Yeah, I didn't get the Slave 1. I got the Jango Fett helmet, Captain Rex, the U.S., the not even the U.C.S., the Star Destroyer that's 1,500 pieces. I have 2 of the Mario Karts. I'm going to put one together. No, I know it does, Ohio. That's why I want to go. I would love to go on it. Well, thank you, Ohio. Thank you very much. Don't worry. Do it to him too. There you go. People want to be stupid in my streams, you're gone. The build for the Falcon so far. It's fine. I mean, I got obviously all of it done, but one bag. Yeah, how do I do that? Hang on. I mean, I can just block them. I've already blocked them. What up, Hasbricks? I've already blocked 3 people there, Ohio. So, and I didn't realize your photo was what looks like the Millennium Force. I totally brought up Cedar Point just because of your name. I didn't even see your photo there. But I can simply block the people on here right quick. Did you see the Millennium Force got a new lift motor on it? All right. I built this disgusting thing. Because it goes a lot faster. Darth Rakdos, thank you very much. When I'm not driving a semi truck, yes, I'm a very chill dude. I'm on the last bag there, Hasbricks. I separated all the pieces, so this is gonna build the middle and then that right there, and I'll be done. How you doing, me? We must control. Look at me. Don't say that. I spent over $1,000 on this between buying it and Ubers in New York City. Just started summer last week. Awesome. All right, where'd those go? I just looked at the new lift hill of money. Yeah, it go. I seen a video today. It goes a hell of a lot faster. Yeah, I would like the AT-AT over the ventilator. I also have the Titanic here. Hang on. I have the Titanic right there. I have the Avengers Tower, Spider-Man helmet, a ton of minifigs, Batmobile, Daily Bugle, the Home Alone house, all my Star Wars stuff, the Notre Dame Cathedral, Pokeball, those two, and my Minecraft. Jesus. Yeah, that they surely kicked it up on that. I need to retilt that. Oh, there we go. All right. They need to take out the Iron Dragon. I've had enough about that and the corkscrew. I seen a video. The line for the. All right, see you in a second there, Hasbricks. I seen the line for the corkscrew was 2 hours long. Yes, it is, Tommy John, Tommy boy. How you doing, Branson Griffin? Oh, I love when I hide pieces from myself. It's always so much funner. Yeah, no, they made the whole new ride queue, the line, and it just don't make sense. It doesn't. Corkscrew is kind of or your neck. That thing whips you around worse than a pothole. I mean, I'm not a Detroit native. I live south, but I'm a big hockey fan. So, well, yeah, this is all my Red Wing stuff. But yeah, I like the Red Wings just a little bit up there too. So I hope I hit 2 million too. Funny enough, Ohio, the company I work for is located in Columbus, Ohio. I'm a Michigan fan. Those two things don't go together. Where is that piece? I'm like, how are you? Yeah, I've been on turn 21. Brothers into hockey. Boomer Sooner. What up, Hasbricks? Yeah, I've ridden Steel Vengeance. Um, when it was still a mean streak, dude, that thing almost broke my back. That was horrible on the mean streak. It's a great ride. It is so much smoother being a steel track from oh, I forgot the company that did it. Rocky Mountain Coaster, RMC, built it. It is so much smoother. I would get on it if I were you in the front seat. I get it. During Gatekeeper, yeah, those are great rides. I used to be afraid of riding roller coasters, but as long as it's moving, I'm fine. I can't do the power tower. What up, Major McDaniel? Yep, I found a different fire. Yeah, Tommy, they need to get back to that. Trust me. These last couple seasons have been killing me. Yeah, power tower I can't do. I've been on it before. I just can't do that. Cedar Point, Sandusky, Ohio. Look it up. It's probably one of the best theme parks throughout the whole country. Cedar Fair actually owns Kings Island now, I believe, and all them. Yeah, the power tower sucks. What else? The Iron Dragon, the Corkscrew. I like the Gemini. I'm shocked they probably haven't torn that down yet. Is it the one right by Cincinnati? In between Columbus and Cincinnati? Yeah. I drive by there on I-71 a lot. Florida, so the rides are more familiar. Oh. You're fine as long as you don't say your city there, Darth. Right over right. I've never been to Kings Island, ever. I've only been to Cedar Point, Michigan Adventures, that Cedar Point owns, and Disney World in Florida. Yeah, back in 2008, I went there. The only thing that scared me really wasn't a ride. It was the, oh, bye, Hasbricks. Tune in, I'll be getting this done in this video. Yeah, I've been Michigan Adventures. We went there back to back like summers, and oh, I forgot what ride it was. It was new. It had the thing like the Raptor where your feet hung, and you went down, but it was the opposite way. So you're going down, then you drop like the Raptor, but you go the other way. I forgot what ride that's called. Oh, you're fine, Hasbricks. Don't worry. But yeah, in Florida, the scariest thing for me was the Bug's Life little adventure thing when all the spiders dropped from the ceiling. Yeah, that wasn't fun for me. That feels good. Should that be on this side? That should be on this side. Oh. Oh, I didn't seen that. The comments was going so fast there, Hasbrick. Sorry. How did it took me 5 days to build that Titanic. Every time a drop happens. Yeah. The T-Rex. It's funny you say that, Darth, because that was mine too. Let me flip this around, then I can add it correctly. Valraven. Yeah, that one, I mean, it ain't, for me at least, it ain't super scary, but it is a fun ride. What is going on? I put it there. How you doing, Sonic? God damn. Oh, that's not how it goes. Okay, this is starting to kind of upset me here, but Lego's been doing that all day to me. God, that had to be like 2008 when I made it. Shame it's getting shut down, but yeah, that's when I wrote it back in 2008. Halloween. We went for a week during Halloween, and funny enough, you're allowed to dress up for Halloween in Disney World, and my mother thought that a family that was dressed as bananas were part of Disney World. No, it was just a random family, and she made us get our photo with them, which was hilarious. So what part, if it's going like that, how does this make sense? Am I just this dumb or something? Am I missing something here? That's just that. I've been... Was it Camp Snoopy? Because that was intense. So if this is going right here, up to there. No, it goes... Yeah, okay, right there. How you doing, cringy kid? How you doing? Camp Snoopy and the mine train. Yeah, the mine train. Sweet Lord, I think that's the last mine train in the country. All right, I added this to right there. So all I have left to do is that and that right here. That's cool, cringy kids. I'm trying to be, kind of, when I'm not in a semi truck, I suppose. straight at my camera here. All right, mine train is not for tall people. No. You get too excited to stand up, and then your head's off your body. That's how I feel about the Gemini in the first hill. What do you haul? All I can say is medical. Throughout the whole U.S. and parts of Canada. Yeah, no. I think the Gemini could be on its way out as well. But they need different rides for younger kids who aren't willing to go on the Valraven or what's the name? The Dragster and all that. All right, well, thank you for saying that. Trust me, there's some truckers that don't need to be appreciated more, who are technically, in a lot of truckers' eyes, not truckers. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. Raptor's a nice ride. They gotta change it up or something. They built that, I think, in 1999. I was 6. The Raptor opened in 1994. I think you're right. I'm not even going to doubt you on that. I believe you're right. That I was 1, or not even 1, determining when it opened. No, wow, okay. I was either 1 or not, determining if it was July in 94 yet. Hello, Valeretti. Before my time, I was born in 01. Yes. And have I been in fear for my life on that? Yes. I've watched there was a documentary on Cedar Point, and it's crazy. It started just as like a big clubhouse on a beach or whatever, that obviously that they have there, but it was crazy to learn the history of Cedar Point. I know, I've seen that. That's pretty new. At least that one. It's over by the Millennium, I believe, right? And Iron Dragon and the Old Mantis. I watch a lot of the YouTuber. His name is the Arcade Matt. He goes to Cedar Point a lot to play the arcade games, and I love arcade games as well. There's a local arcade in Michigan. It's a chain, but I go to the one that's by me, and I got a ton of stuff from there. Um, just because it's better than Dave and Buster's. These. Whoa. Yeah, I've been to. See, I'm a truck driver. I've been to the one in Hollywood, California, Ontario, California, Thousand Oaks, California, the two here in Michigan I live by, Toledo, Ohio. Yeah. New York City, and the King of Prussia Mall in Philadelphia. Scene that arcade mat goes to scene 75, and it has a freaking roller coaster. That is insane. No, I am building the U.C.S. Millennium Falcon. I'm on the final bag. There's my Titanic. But yeah, after I get done with this, I'm probably building that new Mario Kart that just came out. Not that. Where did these pieces go? I don't. Love when I hide pieces from myself. Right there. Jesus. Right in front of my stupid face. Alright. I can build this. I built in. I like those. I've never done that, but I like those a lot. The connects, yeah. I'm sorry you had to go to Chicago. But yeah, the MIS, Michigan International Speedway, they're in. At MIS in Brooklyn, Michigan, the Irish Hills used to be very, very touristy. And it just dissipated over the years when I was growing up. They used to have a huge, I mean, huge water slide going through Irish Hills in the woods. It's even cooler because it's mini scale. Can I just get this off of here? Okay, where'd it go? Can't believe I gotta use that. Of course, it's right there. There we go. It's hanging on the back. That's on there. Was the water slide glass? No, it was fiber. It was fiberglass, I assume. I never went on it, but growing up, you could always see it in the woods. Just it was all dilapidated and everything. Um, but it was a big tourist area back in the day. to the moon. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always cool when they film a movie here in Michigan, especially when you know where it is. Funny enough, if you watch the last Beverly Hills Cop movie that came out, they filmed it at a Red Wing game that started at Joe Louis Arena, that's not there anymore. And then they walk outside, and they're outside of Little Caesars Arena where they play. And only true fans of the Red Wings would kind of know that. Yeah, yeah. What else has been? Yeah, they would have to like we said, they would have to take down the Iron Dragon, um, the Corkscrew, or probably the Corkscrew and Gemini, because are those even by each other? I haven't been to Cedar Point in years. It was before they closed the dragster down from that lady taking a piece of metal off her head. Um, but they would have to take down the Gemini and Corkscrew to make anything big. Or take that dumb pendulum down that swings. Yeah, they need to keep the Raptor. That one's too good. The Raptor's way too good for them to tear down. They should retract that. That is one of my favorite to go on. Nope. Definitely needs a paint job. Yeah, Max Air. Yeah, sorry. I can't go on that. I don't do spinny stuff that moves. I will lose my lunch. The last time I rode the Millennium Force, after the first, you got what got you into Legos? Hang on here. What got me into Legos is like I said, I'm a truck driver. My wife and I were in California, and I walked about a mile from the truck stop in Ontario, California, to the mall. And they have the Legos in Ontario Mills, California. And I seen the Daily Bugle. And then that year for my birthday, my wife got me that. And then last Christmas, she got me the Avengers Tower. I'm a big Spider-Man fan. So the Daily Bugle was kind of right up my alley. So it's great that they're making the Spider-Man train scene from Spider-Man 2. Yeah, let me check my phone here. Sorry, I'm still here. But yeah, it's just pretty cool. I have the Titanic, this Falcon, the Home Alone house, all those other Star Wars ones you've seen. But where Ohio, where do you? Oh, now I get your name. Ohio Coasters. Where do you think they should add another roller coaster, and what should they take out? You know, but since they don't have added. Yeah, that's so. My whole thing is like I like the Millennium's lift hill because it's smooth going up. The Magnum, that one, you hear the click, 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 click. You know, nobody with the metal clanking together. And That scares me. I like a smooth ride up the hill. Two set. They're doing the Spider-Man 2 set, the Oscorp building set, Peter's home. The only thing I don't get with the train set is that it has J. Jonah Jameson and Aunt May, which weren't in the set. They should have included Joey Diaz, a comedian who was in the train. I don't know why I don't know, they're the better characters, I suppose, but they should have added the guys holding Peter back in the train when he almost fell from passing out, you know? But the Magnum, big fig, yeah. Not that I'm skinny or anything. But Ohio, the Magnum, they got to do something with that. Because that one is just, that thing's bumpy as hell. And I swear I seen a video of either the Millennium or the Magnum stopping on the lift hill the other day. It might have been the Millennium because of the lift motor. But Darth, they just announced a gumball machine Lego idea that comes out on the 1st. It's like 1,300 pieces or something, and it's $160 some. It dispenses minifigures, so I'm gonna be looking into getting that for sure. I have about 80 or so dollars in Lego points, about 12,000 and some points. So yeah, I'm gonna be looking into that. I should take because it's just too janky, and they should replace it with a accelerated coaster that has 5 elements. The reason why they should take away the Magnum. Yeah, the freaking lat bar. Sweet Lord. You know how much gut I have to suck in for that thing? I mean, when I buy it, I'll be on the road, so either I'm going to go, I can get to a Lego store or just buy it online, but it's just one of those things that are cool to have, the gumball machine. I think it should be a little bit cheaper for only 1,300 pieces. And then the Magnum feels like on the curves in the back you're gonna fall out, and that's always what you want on a roller coaster, is feeling like you're gonna fall out of the thing. I think it's the minifigures you can buy in the store right now, but it's a whole set that come with it. You don't have to buy them. If you go onto Lego, you should be able to find it. But it's just, I don't know, they should have done better Lego minifigures with it. Why can I not see these? Don't remember adding that. It doesn't even say to add that. What in the hell? Like, All right, let's add this to it. So that goes up like that. That goes in there. If you can get it into there. Why not just build this in one piece, Lego? Come on, man. You have stuff falls off like this, and then you don't see where it goes. That completely moves. God. Is it the real one? Yes, the real one. And when that drop happened, you can feel the on it. Yeah. I was messing up on my build for the. I got into a step, realized I messed. Steps 3, 4, took it apart, fixed it, rebuilt it, and later realized this side the fix wasn't wrong at all. Yeah. Let me fix this again. Toilet Punisher. I paid, it was $847 or $67 at the Lego store, plus the $300 I spent on Ubers to get from Newark, New Jersey to the Rockefeller Center store in New York City. When I got back to my semi, I cried. Not because I had the Falcon, because of my wallet. And, I believe I did. Ohio. You feel the jankiness in your... Whoever created it. Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, the Magnum, I forgot they had the water park there. Like, I don't know how popular the water park is, but I think they removed the witch's wheel, that go-kart that were 18 plus. I mean, they have Camp Snoopy, obviously, for kids. Oh, good Lord. I remember when I was a kid. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. And after I got pink eye a few years ago from a family member's pool, I'll never go in a public pool again. All right. Building the top. Yeah, so the water park, I have no idea really what's in there other than water, and it's a park. And then, yeah, you know, everybody does. And then the people aren't clean. It's the honest freaking truth. Might be mean to say, but it's the truth. Like, I have to say, during COVID, being a truck driver during COVID, people cared about washing their hands and whatnot. But hereafter, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like when I was younger, I'm afraid of getting. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that completely. That's the reason why. When I had pink eye, I'd rather have clawed my eyes out with a rusty spoon than ever have that again. And I got it on the road. I ended up having to go. We were in Texas. I had to go to like a urgent care and got a shot in my arm. And the lady like backed up when she put the shot in my arm because I like it hurt so bad, but it instantly healed and took away all that crap out of my eyes. If you've ever seen Saw 4 with the guy who had to uh he had to pull the lever or he got things in his eyeballs, that's what I felt like doing. Like it was that bad. I don't think I would wish that pain even on a Buckeye fan. Yeah, I've had pink eye too. I don't remember too much about it. Yeah, it sucks. First time in my life I ever had it. I'd rather step on a Lego. I already got one over. My little brother was a wrestler, and there was times he had that. I've never got that, but yeah. Um, Toilet Punisher. Um, start with start with the main movies. Do not watch 7, 8, or 9. They suck and they don't exist to a lot of Star Wars fans. Watch The Mandalorian, Boba Fett, the Kenobi TV series, Ahsoka. Watch Rogue One. I didn't watch it, but Andor. Um, but yeah, watch everything but movies 7, 8, and 9. Really. I don't know if you've ever had food poisoning, Ohio, but I we were in Springfield, Missouri once, and I was getting new tires on my car, and I had the chicken that they cook at Walmart that I've had hundreds of times. And that night I got food poisoning, and it wasn't that bad because I was on that keto diet. Well, we got home the next day, and I decided to have pizza with hot sauce that was in my fridge. And my fridge had shut off. I put the hot sauce that was in that fridge on my pizza, and I gave myself food poisoning twice in 3 days. Yeah, yeah, man. That I know what I'd rather have: pink eye or food poisoning. Honestly. I had peach cobbler and it was too rich, and at night I stayed in the bathroom. Yeah, yeah. I with the second bout I had, it was worse because I broke keto In the first night I had the first round of food poisoning, keto, like I wasn't eating anything bad, so that keto diet helped. But when I got home, good Lord Almighty, because I gave it to myself again and I broke it. I ended up going to a what do you call it? A concert, a cover band concert, and it was horrible. And then I ended up drinking water the next day, and it helped extremely. I have to bring my grandson to. Is toilet is the computer, was it supplied to you by your school or did you have to buy it yourself? Did I miss a piece here? Oh, there's that and that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Then they should be replacing that for sure. I mean, I don't want to give out advice technically here, but C plus, it ain't horrible, but it ain't great. But I mean, at least you're passing. I always had trouble with math. When letters and numbers got together, I became an idiot. What grade? What class is it in? I can't help you. I'm sure since 2012 when I graduated, it's so much worse. What what are you learning right now in math? Division? I don't even know what it would be nowadays. I was basically, I guess you could call it special ed somewhat for math. It was basically just a classroom I went to where the teacher helped me. So, um, I mean, there is some math you use when you're out of school, adulting. Um, but nowadays I would not understand it at all. But that's why your teachers should be there to help you. If not, your teachers are learning combined like terms. Oh, good Lord. Well, yeah, you if you graduated in 2020, I mean, didn't yeah, I mean, you dodged a bullet, but you graduated the worst freaking year, having to go through all that bullshit because of COVID. Good Lord. What up? 10 more bricks. Um, Ohio, I really don't know. Combined with like terms, I don't. Math was, like I said, math was not good for me at all. At no point in my life. Five. Um, I have no idea. I am so sorry. Ohio, I don't know. Yeah. My only guess, Ohio, is you do 7Y. I don't know. I'm like, do you put the Y's together and the W's together? Then you put the. What the fuck? That must be that new type of math they put on everybody. Oh, well, that's good. I have no idea though. I that stuff right there is I have not a clue. I'm the biggest idiot when it comes to that. There's one piece of it. Oh yeah, so that me too. Yeah. That is right there. Damn. What's up? We must control. I mean, Ohio, you do use math outside of school, and it's just not in that fashion, to be quite honest. More of the math, the things I do is how long does it take to stop a oh, good job. Paper. Yeah, I never when I was in 7th grade, they just started using HP laptops in school for stuff, for like work. So I really never used a laptop in my whole 12 years. So that started right after I got out of school, more than likely. 10 more bricks. Yes, I'm on the final bag. I'm currently building the centerpiece, which I believe is the last one. So, yeah, I'm gonna start Mario after this. Might not be on alive, might be, I don't know. You know, yes, I am the biggest of boys here. Yes, the one where it questions your sanity. Yes, yeah. My stepmother is a teacher, and yeah, it has everything. But 1 sec, 10 more bricks. How long did it take you to build? I'm also buying it because when you build a set, it gets boring after you can. Yeah, this is my 5th or 6th day doing it. Their toilet punisher. Um, so on the question of do I do mocks, no one questions my sanity. They all know I'm screwed. 10 more bricks. I am somewhat of a Mario fan, seeing I bought the go kart and I have a giant plush Mario that probably stands this tall or more from Dave and Buster's. I went on eBay to buy a mock Mario, and it said giant. So, and you bought the manual on eBay, then he sends it to you through a PDF file, and it includes all the colors, which is blue, red, yellow, white, black, reddish orange for the shoes, tan for the face, and maybe one other color. I stopped on Pick a Brick when it hit $800, and I had 3 more separate pieces to choose in every one of those colors. It would have been like $1,100 or more. No, yeah, exactly. Like the ones you see in Lego stores. Like, I'm not even doubting it. It was so many pieces. It was getting close to 4,000 pieces. No, I think some schools are having less hours. I think the kids who went to school during COVID and after are going to have a lot of problems. Like, because my opinion here is because all the online stuff. Like, nobody, you didn't, I don't know. You got to go to school on a computer at certain times and all this, and some kids didn't care. Parents didn't really care to wake up to enforce it, and it was a crazy time. It honestly was. And it's crazy thing, it's been 5 years since it happened. And, like, it's just crazy. I can't say a whole lot because I don't want YouTube claiming false information. I'm done. Some alt builds. I made my Obi-Wan Delta 7 minifig scale so I can have it displayed with a Django. Cool. I bet it was frustrating. I don't blame you. Like, it's just, I have to be in class. Like, online wouldn't do it for me. Like, it takes so much for my mind to calm down when I have to do work or something. Not when I'm doing Lego, but if I'm doing something for my job, I have to have that on to listen. Because if I have TikTok on or anything else, I can't focus. And it takes so much for my mind to slow down. How many Spider-Man pops do you have? Hold on, I'll show you. And I have a couple that are still in my semi. So I have, there's 3 behind my Marvel. So 3, 6, 9, 12, plus 4 is 18. Well, I mean, Venom. So 17. I probably have 20 more, well, including that one right there. So 19 in my home, but I have over 20 Spider-Man alone. And then I have the Green Goblin right here. Yeah. And then I actually have a absolute crap ton more of Star Wars ones. I'll show you. Ohio, you might like these photos up there and right there. And this whole wall. But yeah, these are all my other Star Wars stuff. Luke's X-Wing, the Mandalorian ship, Christmas tree, Jeff Dunham's puppets. Graduated. I don't care to do them. I don't have any pods, but I have 2 Spider-Man brickheads. I have the brickheads. I have the Iron Spider over by me. But these are all my Star Wars Funko. I found that one. That one's new. It's a trap. I have every one but one from the Obi-Wan show. These right here, these 2 and those 2 are Walmart exclusives. I found that at Box Lunch. In the Kenobi series, there's 2 Darth Vaders, that one and that one. There's lightsabers up and down in both. There's a second Purge Trooper I don't have, and that's the only one I do not have in the Kenobi series. But there's two different Revas, one from Walmart. One of her, in one, there's a blade is activated. In the Walmart one, her blade is not activated there. Behind that, I have both of those. I have the one from when he breaks open his helmet. I have Obi-Wan. The two Obi-Wans are the same, obviously. It's just that one is the cosmic-ish one. Darth Maul. I've never opened this. Got one for Christmas. Got them. I want it. It pops. Is there any way I could get a General Grievous Lego minifig set with him these years? Yeah, eBay. Go on eBay. Toilet Punisher. And then I have Obi-Wan on that. This one's new. Hello there. I have from New Hope those. And then a couple not knockoffs, but a couple Gremlin and Office ones. But yeah, I'm a big Michigan Tiger, Piston, and Tigers fan here. So, but if you want the General Grievous, make sure it's the original one with a gray cape, because that's like the original one. Well, the Star Wars thing I have is a doll from episode 1. It's part of the. Keep it if it's in the box too. Keep that thing. Keep it safe. Oh yeah. Force may be with you. All right. But also the big plush Mario I told you about is right here. One day my little brother got drunk and his friends tore the head off of it, and my grandmother had to sew it back together. So to my little brother, if you're watching this, thanks. Oh yeah, keep it sealed. They made a new set with they may have made a different one. I'm not sure. But the older one is a lot more collectible. It doesn't really have any features on the face other than his eyes and, right here. And it has the gray cape, not the red one. The red caped... Is it red or does somebody get spammed? It's a gray cape. Get it signed one day. Yeah. Get it signed and then send it to Beckett or who else? PSA or whatever. They grade it. No, I don't play any instruments. I have Guitar Hero up in my living room. That's awesome. I always wanted to play an instrument, to be honest. How long have you been playing the drums for? Oh. Oh, that's soundproof. That doesn't soundproof anything I put up years ago, and I just haven't taken it down. I've been playing for 9 years. You got to be pretty good at that point then. If you've been playing for 9 years, that's awesome. Yeah. They just had Motor City Comic Con here. Art sets. No, I don't have any art sets. Um, they just had Motor City Comic Con, and Sam, the voice of Darth Maul in the animated series, was there. A lot of people were there. I didn't go, but didn't really have the money because the autographs were just way too much. Get one. Are the art sets the one that just has these little dots? Holy hell. And 10 more bricks. I have seen those. I never got into those really. I haven't seen them in a while either. What are some Star Wars mini figures that I can build? I really don't know. Um, I really don't know. I am not all that gifted to really know how to build minifigures out of basic parts. The heads. Droid. I think you mean droids. I mean, yeah, droids count as a minifig, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I showed you 10 more bricks, but this is kind of where I keep some of them, right here. And then I have my Home Alone house on top of my hockey locker. And then I have my shelf right there. And so I got the cathedral down there. I think I showed you, but whoever was talking about it, there's a brick head I have of Iron Spider. And then I got those Minecraft right there. Yeah, Gonk droids count as the best minifigure. When you move, what are you going to do with all of them? I mean, I'm going to take them with me. Some of them I've glued together because, as you can imagine, going down a road in a semi kind of destroys them. So I have a lot of these glued together. If not, I'm buying a whole bunch of bubble wrap. Where will you put them on here, Falcon? So for right now, it's probably going to stay in that box. I see on Amazon you can buy a stand that you have to make, and it puts it up like that. I just don't know how in the hell you would do that without that thing falling, because it's heavy as hell. I mean, you have the no, I don't. But here's the deal: the one that's coming out at the end of this year, that's $1,000. I was told by the person working at Lego that looks like a diorama and it's only half. Yeah. Here. But the Death Star, that new one, that's what I was told, and told not to repeat to anybody, because he's not sure. No, not the U.C.S. one. There's a new one coming out this year, and the guy said it's going to be like a diorama possibly, and only be half, which is bullcrap for $1,000. No, you have not, column B. Callium B. Yeah, no, that's what I was told. I'm not lying. Like, he said it will look like a diorama. You have any Fortnite or Mario sets? 10 more bricks. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'll look up the weight here. So, 10 more bricks. After I complete the Death Star here, I bought 2 of the Mario sets. Mario carts that just came out on the 15th. I'm putting one together and keeping one. I have all this. I got that on May the 4th. I got that back in California for Easter. I got this in New York when I bought the Falcon. I got this one the other day when I bought the Mario Karts. And then I bought this. It wasn't a giveaway or anything. I have a ton of these postcards. And then I bought the Lars family home at Bricks and Minifigs in Columbus, Ohio. No, I know, Darth. Yeah, I'm hoping too, because that's ridiculous. Unless it's utterly massive, there's no explanation for it being half. I mean, I wouldn't mind sending them. Not really a giveaway. I'll just freaking send some out. I have a ton of them. I mean, technically you would have to give me your address, but don't do that on here, okay? I don't know how you would do that. You would have to like PM me or something, or I know. Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's $1,000. This new Death Star, Ohio. Um, I mean, who said that? Darth. If you PM me, I would have to put my email on my page or something, and then you could email it to me. If that's okay with you. I'm not sure. This might sound odd. I don't know how old you are. If your parents are cool with that, I mean, if you are, I don't know how old you are, but if your parents are cool with that, if you know, I wouldn't mind sending you one of the postcards. Yes, Ohio. Yes. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Um, damn. Um, check back after I'm done with this stream, and I may add my email. I might make a whole new one just for this. Um, give me a little time. If there's a way to PM me on my YouTube channel, do that, and I could probably send one out tomorrow. Just make sure you subscribe. Send me a message or something separate than here. Yeah, I grabbed a ton of them when I bought the Mario Lego, so I have a few. But yeah, the all right. I'll see you soon. 10 more bricks. But yeah, that 14. Good. It's good to have a job. Honestly, in today's day and age, I don't want to sound like I'm 50 or anything, but I mean it's good to have a job there, Ohio. Yeah, it's good to have experience when you you know growing up. Yeah, no, exactly. Kipton, I don't know how you gifted $10. I never activated anything. But yeah, like if it's $1,000 and it's half the set, the guy was like saying at the Lego store like he would have to buy two just to put two halves together. But then you would have to make it just by off sheer luck to put it together. Yeah, and no, it's $1,000, and it's either coming out in October or November. I don't think it's on the Legos website though yet. Is there any stores with a roller coaster set? I honestly, I don't know. I mean, I think that bricks and minifigs might have those more, and determining where you are, Ohio. Um, if you're by Columbus, look at Legoland or the store right outside. Thank Yeah, that looks cool. Live long and prosper. I can barely do that. I think, yeah, Legoland in Columbus. They might have it because it's like two of the stores that are outside of the mall. Just know at Legoland you can't use points because they are owned. Legoland is owned by a separate company than Lego. I'm not shitting you. I tried to use my points on May the 4th, and you can't at Legoland, but you can at the normal stores. Yeah. I mean, my comments aren't going like that, like a Star Wars text, but I mean, you gotta communicate with people watching your video. Yeah, and this is pretty enjoyable. I mean, I like doing this. And the thing is when I'm on the road, I try to do more. I try to do builds. I am halfway done with the Commander Rex helmet, so broke my drum. What what song were you trying to play where you did that? It's so thin. Oh. What got you into playing drums? Seen your videos and your mic is kind of silent when you talk. It's probably because my camera is like kind of far away, but I want to find a mic to put like on my shirt or something that might help. Also, I talk kind of quietly sometimes. Ohio, what the band that plays the song "You're My Hero"? I think that's what it's called. The drummer, I believe he died, and his son in a video actually played with them. Oh, cool. What Darth what team is yours for NFL? What are those cans for the Gap? Those are beers I drank. They have the Red Wing logo on them. I swear I'm not an alcoholic. They're Labatt Blue. Really good Canadian beer. But they have the Red Wing symbol on them. All these. That. I forgot the quarter. Name on the Jets. Aaron Rodgers, and he's not with the Jets anymore, I don't think. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Darth, I might send you more than a postcard. I might send you a Lego set. I hate the Chiefs. Let me rephrase that. There's 3 people on the Chiefs I hate. I want you to guess who I hate on the Chiefs. 3 of them. My mom is a Panthers fan and my stepdad is a Buccaneers fan. Well, thank you. That is one Ohio. That ding ding ding, you have a winner. Oh my God. I'm sorry, but when the NFL shows Mrs. Swift 30 times in a football game, good God Almighty. Stop it. Wonder why she got booed at the freaking Super Bowl and she looked like, huh? Yeah, nobody likes you, Swift. Nobody. You're not country at all. Yes. Amen to that, brother. I honestly think a real NFL fan does. I was, as you can imagine, I'm in Detroit somewhat, so I love the Lions. When they lost to Washington, that's the most I ever drank that night in my life. And I'm in it. That would be hilarious. But imagine the song she would write about Travis. Yeah. Honestly, my favorite singer, to be honest, is Eric Church. He's country. He was actually my first concert at Pine Knob in Michigan a couple years ago, and it was not like any other experience I ever had in my life. Majestic. Oh, good Lord. My mom. They won. My stepdad has been a fan of the Bucks since '78. One day the Lions will go to the Super Bowl. They're deserving. What up, 10 more bricks? Some part done. No, I'm building it though. It's getting done. Her song is all of them. Them all of them. That including, yes. So Darth, one thing odd you have to look at the Lions playoff game against Washington last year is Ben Johnson, who was our offensive coordinator, who's now the Bears coach. He made golf throw the ball so much more in that game. Looking back, he was talking to other teams before the season even ended. So Ben Johnson was completely clocked out of the season. So look back at the whole season last year and how much golf threw it compared to that game. It was miserable. How much do the battle droids heads cost? I don't know. I don't know if Pick a Brick has those on Lego's site. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, Max Crosby. I mean, Max Crosby's an actual man, unlike Travis. Oh, yeah. Darth, yeah. Worth the Spider-Man minifigs, thank you. But yeah, look at the whole season, Darth, and then look at that game against Washington. I don't want to say what I think their actual name is because I'll probably get banned or something. But look at that game. I was in a restaurant / bar in Rhode Island watching that game amongst a bunch of Boston fans. And it was horrible. Ben Johnson, he has a rude awakening coming this upcoming season. The Lions are going to beat his in. That dude, that Ben Johnson sunk the Lions that game. And it was just the middle, the name changed. No, like the Cleveland Indians. The Cleveland Indians were named after two of the players who were Native American. For me, it is, I believe, 8 o'clock. It's 7:41 here. But yeah, like they wanted to try to change the Atlanta Braves, the Chicago Blackhawks, and it's like I see the meme of a Native American wearing a shirt that says Caucasian. I would not give a rat's behind if somebody wore that. The same stuff with Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben's rice, the Native American on that butter tub. You know, it's like the family of, Aunt Jemima were mad that they did that. And you must be in Eastern time then, toilet. And all this stuff, I'm sorry, but all this woke stuff is driving me up a wall. I've had enough. Yeah, on Uncle Ben's rice, I believe the front had a black gentleman on the front who I believe was Uncle Ben. And they took him off of that. I believe that was it. If I'm wrong, correct me. And somebody said that that was racial. If I'm wrong on that Uncle Ben's thing, correct me if somebody looks it up. But there used to be a gentleman on them. How many of the minifigures do you have? Which minifigure there? 10 more bricks? You have the big set from the... No, I don't. So the only minifigures of Spider-Man I have are Spider-Pig, that came with the Daily Bugle. I bought a mock of Tobey Maguire. His minifig right there. That's a mock. And the mock I built, or I bought rather, it came with a Peter Parker, like Tobey Maguire head. And so the Spider-Man that came with this set, I took off its head. I put the Tobey Maguire face on there. I put it on the back of the Bugle. Then it comes with Peter Parker. And that's the only Spider-Man ones I have. It's going away now. Now we need to... yeah. What does a mock? Mock is like a custom. You could buy... It's your own... Mock is like you build whatever you want. It's like if somebody makes a mock build of the Falcon. They can make it blue, red, yellow, whatever they want. That's what mock is. Like technically, okay. I didn't know what mock stood for. I just know mock was custom stuff. If I ever see you in a game, would you say your boyfriend is shit? I would just call Travis Kelce shit because he's on another team. I don't have that. I didn't buy that. It's completely not Lego minifigure. I have 3 windows. They're on the other side there. They're the glass squares. I'm in my basement. Oh, my own creation. Okay. No, I live in a townhome. So we got the basement, a main floor, and then an upstairs to that. This is just where my wife lets me build my Legos. Where is that at? What is your dream car? Well, right now it's any car because back in November, deer jumped on my hood and totaled my car. Um, Probably a '65 Mustang hardtop. Hmm. Yeah, Michigan. Oh yeah, it happened on election night. I went to save money by picking up my pizza, and a deer landed on my car and took off. Luckily, my insurance company paid for it. Collect a lot of other things. Oh wow, that's something to keep. Yeah, because originally that symbol wasn't what it stood for during Mr. Mustache's run there. Oh wow. I assume there's a lot, just like COVID, a lot of things went out of business. Um, um, so my grandfather was a fireman, and this was his fire chief badge. And he had a collection of fire truck related items. It was over 600. I have a newspaper framed right over there. And I have over 160 Matchbox, Hot Wheels, green lights, and other fire truck related items. But it has to say fire. What time? It is it's almost 8 o'clock for me. Do students over there put lead in their computers? Yeah, I'm 2 hour. You're in Louisiana. Hang on here. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. You're in Central. There are 10 more bricks. Also, 10 more bricks. You hear about the Annabelle doll at that plantation? Yeah. The nephew of Lorraine Warren took that Annabelle doll to Louisiana, I think to New Orleans, and a plantation caught fire. Maybe with Ohio, I'm not sure. I know they're trying to move away from paper money and coins. And COVID kind of accelerated that a bit. Oh, okay. Toilet, yeah. They've been putting stuff like metal into the computers. Yes, I've heard about that. Yeah, he's not lying. 10 more bricks. Or hang on. Yeah, Ohio. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about debit cards and checks, but I've heard Trump doesn't want to make the penny anymore because it costs more than a penny to make it. So that's understandable. Um, but yeah, toilet. They have been. I've been hearing stories about students putting metal into their computers and blowing it up. The computers. YouTube. There's certain things you got to watch saying because of YouTube. Yeah, on the motorcycle. Yeah, him and his girlfriend or something. I have. I think I have the oldest penny I have is from 1893. But Darth, I actually been to Zach Bagans' Haunted Museum in Las Vegas. And the Creepy Clown Motel in Tonopah, Nevada. A couple times. Yep. So I'm on the last part here, if I can focus my camera. So I'm just building that middle part, and so far I have this done and that done of it. The only parts I got left is right here. That's all I have left. Hook up my phone charger here. Yeah. Those are like, I don't get why people are doing that all of a sudden. I mean, there were kids that ate Tide Pods, so what do you expect anymore? I learned from a young age not to put a fork into a metal outlet or anything. Not because I did it, just I was not too dumb to test it. Yeah, that too. A lot of these schools give out those laptops or tablets or whatever, and the parents, I don't know if you have to pay something. Yeah. No, nobody should have the guts to do that, at all. Like, they, your parents pay for that, I assume. Obviously, if you break it, but I don't know if you have to pay like a deposit first. Let me know if y'all can still chat. My phone said reconnecting. Okay, pause for a little. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't click anything. It just said reconnecting for whatever. Oh, yeah, hang on. I think you mean of my grandfather, I believe. That was it. It's from 1984. Oh, yeah, that was my grandfather. Any resemblance between me and him? But yeah, he had over 600 fire truck collectibles. 3 of my tattoos I have are because of him. Be right back. Hang on. He would appreciate that. I have 3 tattoos. That one I showed you. This This one right here, I know it's backwards, but it says rest in peace and his name, and then the dates. Funny enough, on that tattoo, it's my no regrets. How do you spell Stanley? Because usually there's an E in Stanley. The guy, I know I missed it on my stencil, but the first day he forgot the E in Stanley. Yep, right there. He forgot the E. At least he got the dates right. And then, yeah, it's my no regret tattoo from We're the Millers. And then this was my first one ever. So it says, if you can't, it's backwards for you. It says, in God we trust. I have 5 tattoos: my Spider-Man, that one, my Hockey Town, and that one. um, I want to buy a few more Minecraft sets and put them on the big Lego square things, because I want to make like a tiny little, I don't know, city of Minecraft. I just bought that today. The arcade I go to does have some Minecraft sets. That's where I got the greenhouse thing from the other day. But I want to buy a few more Lego Minecraft ones and put them on like a little. Um. Yeah, I like the Spider-Man 2 game a little more, just because I believe you can go down in the city without dying from the. Oh wait, do you mean Tobey Maguire Spider-Man games, or the ones that just came out? I So my wife and I have been driving for 9 years together in the same truck. You know, different trucks, but same truck we've been in. We were lease operators, which means although we made more money, we paid a lot more in taxes. Over 7 years, my wife and I paid over $100,000 just in taxes. This is the first year we got a refund in 7 years. But right now we make good enough money to where I can buy some, uh, expensive sets. I don't do it all the time, but um, when I can, new ones. Uh, I think the first one, the new ones. I think the first one is better because we hadn't gotten a good Spider-Man game in a while. Um, Spider-Man 2, the second one, not Miles Morales, but the second one. Oh, no, 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 no. Not 7,000. We paid over $100,000 in 7 years. We were lease operators, meaning we're our own company. We made oh yeah, yeah. There's a secret. You can make a expensive Luke figure by buying the keychain of Luke in his X-wing, and then out of a set, a smaller little box set. Oh yeah, yeah. So you might make money, but it is you spend a lot of money on taxes, and it takes you all year to pay them off. Mr. Clean, where? Oh, are you talking about freaking me? Like looking over my shoulder, like where? No, I'm not Mr. Clean. I have hair and a beard. I wish everything was cheap. Like no, um, honestly, with the person who's in office right now, hopefully it does because that whole bill about no tax on tips and all that passed the House. Now it just has to go to the Senate. Not that that would affect my life, but for people like my sisters who are in the service industry, it would be great. And to be honest, prices have gone down a lot on certain stuff. It's just not Legos currently. Yeah, stuff like that should be like $8 to $10 or something like that. It's Lego sets these prices because they know people are going to buy it and they will pay that. That's just like anything. Going to a baseball game, you don't have any other choice than buying an $8 bottle of water. And for that price, you could go to Walmart and buy 2 packs of water. If I was in the office, I would put everything in. Then they would be out of business. That's good for the customer, not for the company. Also, talking about prices, if anybody in the stream watches the stuff going on in California with their fuel and how much it is, it's because Gavin Newsom, the governor, I've heard he's going to be shutting down the 2 oil refineries in Los Angeles. Don't quote me on that. It was on TikTok, of course, but that man is more corrupt than anybody. So if you hear anybody complaining, well, why aren't the gas prices going down in uh, California? That's why. It has nothing to do with the orange man. It has something. It has all to do with the dude in California with the perfect teeth. And funny enough, during COVID, I was actually in California, and some of the I don't know if you want to call them rallies or whatever. I was at a couple of them because I had like a week off, and um, yeah, there's a lot more red in California than what you think. Chocolate rain. You need to go to a doctor. 9 to 10 times, even that's too much for me. Holy good God, and I eat truck stop food. I didn't weigh this 9 years ago. Yeah. Funny enough, I had eggs this morning, and I had 4. Each one I cracked, the organic ones, had 2 yolks in them. Not even joking. Okay, how did that happen? That's how that happened. They're not that much, Ohio. They're not. I bought a dozen organic eggs at at Meyer for $6 or $7, I think. Boxes. Yeah, I mean, so funny enough, the Titanic that has 9,090 pieces is 600 and some dollars. This Falcon has 7,500 pieces and it's 800. You're paying more for the Star Wars name. It's all about the name, because if they would with the Titanic, if they would brand that as something, they would probably have to pay James Cameron or RMS, which is the Royal something something. There, yeah, for organic ones, yeah, Ohio. Yeah, that's why some people have their own chickens and whatnot. That way, you can trust what you're eating. What's up, toilet? That's why, like, I know what y'all are learning in school, like Ohio and whoever else is in school here. Like, they don't tell you certain stuff, the real stuff of what's going on nowadays. To be honest, I think Ohio, that was a cover up, because the last administration that was in office, uh, they had a lot of chickens killed. That's what drove it up, and that was the cover up. And if it's a partnership like with Lego, then you're paying. Yeah. Yes. Um, like Darth, like with the Marvel sign, they included everybody but Hawkeye. So it's like $100, and you don't even get a Hawkeye. Which, looking what Jeremy Renner just said, he didn't want to do a second season because they wanted to cut his pay in half. So that's maybe why they didn't put Hawkeye in that set. There's a lot of schools that don't tell the truth, Ohio. Toilet. So, like I said, I'm a truck driver. I drive up to 11 hours a day. So there's times I try my best to do streams. If my wife and I are in a hotel and I have a Lego set, I will try. Um, if not, I do streams on video games like GTA or Call of Duty when I can. I also do videos of where we're at throughout the country and whatnot, if I'm parked or if my wife is driving. Um, yeah, especially after what he went through, Darth. My phone is about to die. Are you on? I will be on sometime tomorrow. Ohio, yeah. Um, I may start the Mario Kart tonight, possibly. If rather y'all wait for me to do that tomorrow, I mean, I could. But Ohio, thank you. It was good talking to you. Um, subscribe and tune in. I try my best with doing Legos here. Oh, that ain't it either. Where's the other one? Give me the other one. Give me the other one. All right, yeah, I will try to do that tonight after I build this here. I'll take, well, I don't know, I'll take like a short break and then start it again. I know it's right in front of my face and I can't see it. Oh, damn. What time is it for you there, toilet? Or you said you're in Louisiana, so six. Um, like after I do this, give me not a super amount of time, but I'll try to start it right after. I just have to use the bathroom, whatnot. Is it already 9:13 for me? Oh, it's 8:13. Oh, we're in the same time zone. Toilet. Somebody else said the other one. Yeah, once I get done with this, not that much more. I'll take like I don't know. Within the hour of me ending the stream, I'll start the Mario Kart. Oh, you're the one in Louisiana. Okay, sorry. I know somebody said Louisiana. What's up, La Familia? My summer break already started. Awesome. Something ain't right here. There we go. So I had to flip it around. Um, it earlier when I came back, it was like sprinkling, but nothing major. It's oh, um, yeah, I don't know. I can't check the radar right now. All right. These four, two. All right, got that connected. Are you further on the East Coast away from Michigan there, toilet, or no? Or no, you said Florida, I think. Yeah, I've done that before. Or if you have one of these flat pieces and you don't see that when you flip it over, it's a computer piece you need for the cockpit, and you look like an idiot, meaning me. Oh, Virginia. Isn't it, their toilet, isn't it a law that you have to listen to the John Denver's Country Roads Take Me Home going through either West or Virginia? I believe that's a law there. POV. I don't think so. Oh. No, I mean, if you say no Virginia, I didn't know if you were from one or the other. That's what I was making a joke. If you're in either West Virginia or Virginia, you have to listen to that song, or you break the law. I know it's not, but it's a funny joke. If you're in Virginia, do you know the truck stop on I-81 called White's Travel Center? What is happening here? Yeah, it's a massive truck stop right there. The only thing I don't like about I-81 is it's 2 lanes and nobody knows how to drive. How many states have you been to? My wife and I have been to everywhere but Hawaii and Alaska, and we've been to Canada driving. Have you heard of pick apart its four mechanics? I know there's junkyards that you do pick your own parts. I haven't been to Louisiana in a while. It just depends on what freight we're hauling. Um, I think anytime we do go through Louisiana, it's on our way to Florida. But the stuff we haul, there's not many trips going through Louisiana. Yeah. Is it? Oh. I'll have to look it up on Google Maps when I'm done here to see if I've ever drove by it or anything on 81. Oh, you're from Missouri? I'm not laughing at you or anything. It's because the company my wife and I drove for 7 years was in Springfield, Missouri. 170. That means you're by St. Louis, I think, right? Yeah, you're by St. Louis then. Don't mean to give that away, but I think it's either that or. And then, yeah, on the roof, on the roof, on the road. Ooh. I didn't. Oh, make it two because I'm making two. But yeah, Darth I-44 sucks. Look on my YouTube channel. Look up moron in car has a death wish. That was on I-44 by Waynesville. a pet deer that I gave candy to. And he crapped all over the place. Was it Rudolph? Yeah, was it Rudolph? Ooh. What are these? It was probably the same deer that hit my car. Or sorry, it didn't hit me. It jumped onto my car. And then you know where Springfield, Missouri is. You should get the Fortnite boss. I don't have any of those. The Fortnite bus is pretty cool. I don't play the game, but yeah. Um, I like the design of the bus. I have always wanted a Death Star since I went to the Lego store at Epcot back in 2008. I mean, if the deer's still good, then eat up. No, yeah, they're all good sets. I just when it comes to Spider-Man, especially Funkos, I try to do either Toby's, which is just one of them, or just basic Spider-Man. I don't, not that I don't like or appreciate Tom Holland or Garfield. It's just Tobey Maguire was my original to me. How in the? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Oh yeah, don't give that away or open it. David, do you have a? Yeah. Yeah. I'm too old to really know what that means, so hang on. There we go. People want to say stupid stuff, and you get blocked and removed. I ain't having that crap. Internet's weird, but good lord. There's a place called Taylortown Trade Center by me, and they will have Funko, Lego, all sorts of stuff there. You can't message. If I hit your name, it'll bring up a thing that says block user from stream. And then that will show up. David was hidden by me. He can't comment or anything. Nathan Drake's cool. Some would say that's two of the same person. What is going on here? That's there. But... I'm not a big fan of Funkos personally, but I do have a couple. I I really wasn't always a fan of them. I have always had a couple, and that's what got me into more with with me collecting the fire truck stuff. What are the parts on Pickup Brick? I wish there were official Uncharted sets. Oh. Who do you know that's named Garfield that's not an orange cat? And that likes lasagna. Oh. Oh, you think about the cartoon. Okay. I have two Mortal Kombat movies. Only the toys of the movie and Giant Chucky, Carnage, and Linkin Park 1. Exclusive. Cool. 10 more bricks. I'll see you either here or later. Got that in. All right, I only got a few more steps here. All right, out of the dome. These. Every time when I to school, the buses are... What's not good fun of beating your friends up, you know? I didn't know you could even do that. I really did. How many I have right here? Oh, what's on this table? Not many. Maybe about 100 or so. Maybe. What up, little Lego? I'm almost done. Last bag here. All right. Now I'm making the gun here. It is really cool. Jeez. Yeah, I have my Red Wing stuff. I have some things in here, man. I have 2 cinder blocks from Joe Louis Arena that's not around anymore. I have a piece of the handrail right by my TV, that red pipe you see in the background, like right where my finger is, right there. It's a piece of the handrail from Joe Louis Arena that is signed. One, to start, if you look up the 1997 brawl between Detroit and the Red Wing and Colorado, it is signed by, from the Red Wings, Darren McCarty and our goalie Mike Vernon. And then from Colorado, I have it signed by Claude Lemieux, who McCarty beat the unholy hell out of that game, and Adam Foote from Colorado. And I highly doubt anybody has another one in the whole collectors in hockey have it. Basically, what happened was in '96, Claude Lemieux hit one of our guys' face into the boards. He then had to have his jaw wired shut for 6 months. On March 26th of '97, I was 3, watching the brawl on hockey on TV. Darren McCarty went after Lemieux and beat the hell out of him. Type that into YouTube. 1997 brawl, Detroit and Colorado. Where did that piece go? Did they not put enough? I don't think they added enough. Yay. Hooray. Or I put that right there. I'm an idiot. Mm-hmm. That is crazy. You have that much worth of Lego. Hopefully my chat is still working there. Let me know. Let me know if my chat here is still working, y'all. Is my chat still working, or is it stopped or something? Okay, I'm just now seeing these. Sorry, my stupid chat. Okay, let me go through these. Sorry, I just... Speaking of fighting middle school... Yeah, when you're younger, you seem to fight more, kind of. Hello to our Pentar. Yeah, no, I have a lot of stuff down here, let me tell you. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. A lot of bobbleheads, I can tell you that. Can I see the BB-8 figure? Hang on. If you're still there, toilet, hang on. My chat wasn't loading for whatever darn reason. There's a BB-8 right here. Trying to show you. What up, chill guy? Watching some clip. Yeah, that was insane. Darren McCarty was number 25, the one beating the hell out of McCarty or Lemieux. Oh yeah. I don't drink any Red Bull. These things, this ain't a sponsor, but they're called the Lanias. They have 200 milligrams of caffeine in them. They're amazing. And they're a lot better than the Ghosts and all that. Alright. Hello. Sorry. I don't know why my chat did that. It did it the other night. For whatever reason. If y'all are still there, say something. or just said hi or whatever. Sorry. No, why my chat did that. Okay. All right. Hello. Hello. I don't know why that does that. My apologies. Sequel trilogy movies. Exactly. The sequels sucked. They weren't Star Wars to me. Ten more bricks. I will subscribe to you when I'm done here. Yeah. So right here, I've been putting them right here. They have Old Han, Old Leia, Chewie, C-3PO, Finn, BB-8, couple Porgs, the Bat thing. Old Han's there. And then new Han is right under here. Old Han is there. Let's see, and then inside of the Falcon, hang on. So inside of the Falcon, you have to you got a lot of pieces here, but the one main room is under here. It's like under here, and then there's a room back here. I can't really move it, but there's a room right next to my thumb. I can probably do a video when I'm done with all the pieces kind of moved. It would be better. Before I retire. Yeah, I can open it. It's just, it'll be better if I do it and then start a video on it to show y'all. I know this right here is going to be for the antenna, for the correct circle antenna. But there's a room over here, a room back there, and then these don't really have rooms in them. And then I'll be putting the figures in here for sure. Microfigs. The Falcon, you mean? I mean, it has the Porgs. I don't know if those are technically microfigs. Yeah, it's just the Porgs would be the micro ones, the tinier ones here. Yeah, this set comes with, like I just said here, hang on. It has Rey, not Skywalker, C-3PO, Chewie, old Leia, Finn, new young Han, old Han, and the bat creature from New Hope, and a couple of Porgs right there. But yeah. So I just wish it would have been better and make a lot more sense to put Luke and maybe even Lando Calrissian in it. But bricks and minifigs can help with that for sure. See, it's about an orphan that complains about going to Tashi Station, and then he leaves, and he comes back, and his family's dead. I have the 1500 piece Star Destroyer. I have the scene from New Hope with Vader in the hallway, and maybe a couple smaller ones. I have the Revenge of the Sith Mustafar scene. Hello, Lucille Preppy. I've seen the first movie, but I don't remember much. Just go back and watch it. To be honest, I learned everything I know about Star Wars from playing Lego Star Wars. Anakin in the dark side. I mean, toilet. I mean, yeah, toilet. Anakin becomes Vader. I would watch. If you've never seen them, I would watch New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and then Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and then Revenge of the Sith. No, that is a Tantive 4, the ship from the beginning of the first movie. Hang on. So, right here. That's a Star Destroyer chasing the Tantive 4. That's what it is. How you doing, Eileen? Building the giant Millennium Falcon on the last bag of it here. Oh, yeah, that's it. Damn. Let's use one of these. Oh, yeah. There you go, Eileen. You can take a look. I always thought Luke and Anakin were the same person. I mean, that is his son. Spoiler. Shit. Keep them sealed. I'm on day 6. Finishing now. I've seen a clip of them when they were both young. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Anakin is Luke's dad, yes. A lot of people in my generation don't know. Yeah, I know. That just shows how old you are. Ask a kid what a VHS tape is. Toilet. What is a VHS tape? It was 2 days. Damn. There. Yes. When you lose a piece somehow, it comes together. It might be clear, but it's going to work. Yes. Oh, and I move to the book and I find it. Wow. Don't you love that? Moved it. What do you think? I found the right part, but then I put the clear part on this. Should I keep the clear one right here by my finger or put the normal one on? Hopefully you got good stuff to sell. Normal, probably? Okay. It's always good to have a bag of backups. All right, let's build the gun that goes onto this and then goes onto that. Blue. That. Big black. Yeah, I don't get why that Sarlacc pick is, the sail barge, which I want, is $500, and then you got to buy that separately for 80. Yeah. Make sure you always save up your Lego points too. They do come in handy. When I used $80 when I bought the Titanic and covered the shipping. I got the one with the Boba Fett minifigure. Let's jingle. Yeah. There's some Boba Fett minifigures that could be worth a lot of money. All right. 2 of these. 1 of those. Where I live. 200. Yeah. Yeah, bricks and minifigures is always somewhat cheaper on older sets. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, it's only one. I ain't gonna find it because it's not there. And also, I like how it comes with the Boba Fett. Yeah. What's one thing to get that another R2? I only wanted the Darth Malik figure. Luckily for me, a co-worker wanted Darth Vader. So, yeah, I have that $100 one over there. Yeah. It's almost finished. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. That's cool. They're metal. Metal's not good. I always wanted to get the Ghostbusters building, but it is a lot of money being retired. Oh. I actually bought the llama set, the Lego llama, but I ended up giving it to my little sister. Lego Junior from 2004. Yeah, I've been waiting wanting. Yeah, that'd be a good set. $70 ain't all that bad. Give me 1 second there, Darth Chapstick. Hang on. What is going on with this? Like, hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you there, Darth Chapstick. Hang on. I realize that I've played with Lego for 13 years now. I'm going to buy the Lego Loot Llama and order parts to make custom loot. Yeah. Oh, many things. I'm back. Never mind. My phone is on a charger. Welcome back, Ohio. Many things of Lego builders. We need the stickers right, but they are never the flat out Darth Chapstick. They need chap or chap. They just need to print them. That's all they got to do. What's the hang on. Lego instruction you've seen. Oh, you want to know the Home Alone house? 10 more bricks. So, hang on. Let me flip this around. That is damaged for a freaking reason. These hinges were confusing as hell. You put them on, you get a ton of this built, and then it's backwards. And then you do it the right way, and then it's backwards still. So there's a reason why that's like that. Only on the Home Alone house. The only thing I remember is that I was watching a Star Wars movie with my dad, and I saw a character leave a desert with a speeder. That was Luke, episode 1. Well, in chronological order, New Hope. That was Luke in the beginning of New Hope. The second Lego set I want is the Republic Speeder Cruiser from 2000. I'll have to look that one up. May Darth Creo, I'm not too sure. It sucks you have school tomorrow, Ohio. I get it. I was there at one point. My fish tank? Oh, that. Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. I read, like, other comments and I go back and think, why that was said. Okay. always fun skipping school too. Shockingly, I have not seen all of ET, and I'm 31. Spaceman bricks. If you just joined, I drive over the road truck. So when I build those in a moving truck while my wife is driving, I do glue them together. That is only why. There's a couple things on this Falcon I had to. Um, oh yes, Darth. Sorry, Darth chapstick. Here. You asked this earlier. So my other ones, Darth chapstick, are the Avengers Tower, my Spider-Man helmet, the Marvel sign, minifigs, Dark Knight, Daily Bugle, the Home Alone house, and a ton of Star Wars right there, and Minecraft. Um, to who asked me, Spaceman bricks, the Star Destroyer, I did glue all together. You can still open it and everything. The Baby Yoda in the back I did because I was on the road making it. I have the Notre Dame Cathedral right there. I have Jango Fett's helmet right there. A Pokeball, that's that red thing. And that's basically all the ones I have. Oh, it looked like a bike. What year? Well, no, not what year. It looked like a bike. It looked like a bike. That could have been Attack of the Clones, not Clones. Because Anakin went to save his mother. I'll just put it as that. Are you? I have. So, where they at? So I bought the mushroom cow earlier today, and then I got the pig and that. So I mean, if they're houses, then yes. How did they performing? Do they have someone in the suit? I believe so. For ET. So in Star Wars, Frank Oz was the guy who controlled Yoda. It was actually Yoda's voice, Frank Oz. I'm not sure if he did ET or not. Funny enough, at the Halloween scene in ET, you could see somebody dressed as Yoda. Good, yeah. My grandmother still has Series 1 of Pokemon cards from '99. She has a uh, either a German or Spanish Charizard, or not Charizard, Charmander. This ain't gonna let me build it, and it is frustrating me. There we go. All right, hang on here. Y'all are typing quickly. All right. The doll I told you about. Okay. I want the doll. I had a whole Lego Minecraft world with the animal house plus customs about my 3-year-old. Oh my god. Did your parents give your brother up for adoption after that? My little brother, he just turned 24 2 days ago. And he had, oh god, from the early 2000s, a lot of the Lego City stuff. And during a birthday party, our cousins destroyed it. My little brother never put it back together. It's still in bags and tubs. He had police stations, all this, like early sets. And it's been almost 20 years. Or maybe a little less. The Mario Bluetooth, I don't know really what those are. cousin touching Legos is the what? The character on the bike looked kind of green and probably had a brown jacket. What up, Brick Kid? It looked kind of green with a brown jacket. The only green characters in Star Wars. Well, the only green characters are Grogu, Yoda, and Kit Fisto, who died in Revenge of the Sith when they went. I'm up to 259. When I started this, I was at 242. Holy crap. Whoever subscribing, thank you. Good God Almighty. This is the most viewers. Well, no, I was up to 26 viewers on this earlier. 10 more bricks. Add Brandon to the last part of that statement. Ohio coasts. $260. Wow, well, thank you. Good Lord. I wish I could do this instead of driving truck. How do you get the battle pack? What is going on with this piece? Like, well, I'm about to see all about to see me use glue. Promo. I'm gonna let you choose the next video game set theme. Oh, good Lord, the next video. Well, I don't know, because they don't do Call of Duty and that. They more than likely would never do GTA. Yes, Persona, how are you? One time is over, you can find it on the internet somewhere. I want to see it buildable. Yeah, or Crash Bandicoot. Tell me you ain't from the 90s if you don't know Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, 10 more bricks. Yeah, but if you ever have played Crash Bandicoot, that I would love that. Oh yeah. When the new one came out, thank you, Brick Kid. When the new Crash came out, it's about time. I had to put the game away for a bit. Because as the title said, it's about time I lost my mind playing Crash Bandicoot. 10 more bricks. Have patience. have a lot of patience. It is crazy. There's 468 some gems you have to collect to get 100% on the game. And that's just not it. It is one of the hardest games I have ever played. And I'm not even joking. When you don't like a game, the developers did it right. Oh yeah, he changed his photo. That would be the Millennium still, I think. What is it? The original. I never really got into the games, mainly because I'm a scaredy cat and get scared easily. Just ask my wife. Um, Honestly, at this point, probably 100. I'm getting there. But yeah, the fourth Crash game is like one of the more difficult games I've had to play. What's the banner poster above the TV? Uh, it's the 11. It says 11-time Stanley Cup champions. Really isn't really that scary of playing versus evil. I just don't like scary games. I have never got into Fortnite. Spaceman bricks. I truly don't know. It was on a speeder. You would have to tell me what movie. When I was like 4. That's a good dad. Yeah, it's back to Crash Bandicoot. I never beat 2 or 3 complete until I was an adult. And then as a kid, I never played 1. As an adult, I beat 1. Yeah, maybe. Yes, he's annoying and a Sith Lord. Look at his eyes. Those things aren't yellow for any reason. Yes, 10 more bricks, I do. I played more Minecraft than I ever have Fortnite. What's up, Ari Sprague? No, I haven't seen the movie. I've seen the infamous chicken jockey clip when some dude brought a chicken to the theater. That was utterly crazy. Ohio, no, I have not played that. If that's a Star Wars game, I might have seen it. Chicken jockey. What is my fat? Oh, Ohio, no, I never played it then. Okay. Well, Aries, I'm a bit of a Spider-Man fan, so it would have to be my Daily Bugle with my Tobey Maguire Spider-Man minifig custom right there. But I have all this and all that for Star Wars down there, and the Minecraft sets. Aries, you get the top comment. I'm sorry, but that was hilarious. I've never had anybody ask me, how is your fat? Or what is your fat? Star Wars Battlefront. One of the original Battlefronts I have. Yeah, I've seen the No Way Home. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that in the theater, and I cheered. I played like the original first one. Yeah, Aries. I have a custom Tobey Maguire Spider-Man I put on the front. All right. New Spider-Verse set. No, I do not. I don't want to play GTA, which is crazy. Well, that's not crazy. I played that young. Star Wars character. Obi-Wan. Uh, Obi-Wan. Do you know Spider-Man was out since? Oh yeah, they had a TV show. I remember back in the day. I mean, I wasn't alive for it, but yeah, there's a TV show. Come on now. I'm gonna have to glue these two. Get off there. Costume looks so ugly and very cheap. Well, thank you, Spaceman Bricks. I appreciate it. Either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to be starting the Mario Kart. The brand new one. $50 is created this whatever. I just bought it. Yeah. Yeah. When these sets are getting too pricey, you got to do what you got to do. I don't blame you. That ain't good. There's a Walmart version of Star Wars movie called Spaceballs. The director of Spaceballs actually got permission from George Lucas to make that movie and use the parody versions of everything. And it's not a Walmart version. All right, Toilet, thank you for tuning in and subscribing. Thank you so very much. The only catch was no merchandise. I didn't know that. I thought they would have merchandise. Minecraft movie Woodland Mansion is $50 too, but I don't know how much to make that. Yeah. That mushroom cow thing I bought earlier because my wife found a Target gift card. Get some sleep, man. Getting sleep for school is so much more than watching a fat dude build Legos. Toilet. Oh. That's the top comment ever. Oh man, that is hilarious. There's an alien reference in Spaceballs when John Hurt says not alien comes out of him. There's yeah. In Star Wars Attack of the Clones, when, or is it Revenge of the Sith? There's the ET aliens in Star Wars. I don't have any credit cards, so I don't have any credit card debt. I just luckily have a decent, okay job to be able to do this. Oh my God. The Falcon U.C.S. Yeah. So, Aries, I drive a semi for a living. I was in Newark, New Jersey, right by New York City. I took an Uber there, bought it for 800 and some dollars, and then I took an Uber back. The Ubers alone cost me $300. The Death Star, Ohio. What hour did you start the stream? I started 3 hours and 25 minutes ago. I started around 6 o'clock. And that was just, this is my second one. Luca, hang on, I'll show you. Oh, that's two Ubers and one that canceled on me. Watch Doctor Who. Spaceman, I have never really watched Doctor Who. I've seen certain episodes, not, well, the Weeping Angels episodes. But, Luca, this is what I have. The Avengers Tower, the Spider-Man, a ton of different minifigures, the Marvel sign, the Batman Batmobile right there, the Daily Bugle, the Home Alone house, a ton of the Star Wars stuff, the uh, Star Destroyer, Anakin ship, Obi-Wan ship, the Trench Run, the TIE Bomber, the scene from Mandalorian, the Star Wars sign, the TIE Fighter, both Grogu's, the meditation pod in the back, Revenge of the Sith, Ahsoka and Darth Maul, Ben Kenobi's home, R2D2, Pokemon Ball in the bottom, the uh, Notre Dame Cathedral, both Django and Captain Rex, and those Minecraft sets, and the brick heads of Spider-Man. Ceiling Pokemon. You got Pikachu, you got Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. Ohio. It wasn't 300 for one Uber. It was just total for both that took me to and from my truck. But yes. You watch Doctor Who. Like I said, I've watched certain clips of Doctor Who. Oh yes, ceiling Pokemon. Yes, I have a big plush Pokeball over there. I might bring over here. Yes, I do. I recommend going to Bricks and Minifigs. They have a lot of older sets. They have somewhat better pricing than Lego, obviously. Um, you can make your own figures and all that, and determining which one. I've been to 3 different Bricks and Minifigs. One in Columbus, Rhode Island, and one here in Michigan. I found the yes, I've seen every Harry Potter, yes. I seen them all in the theater. Star Wars. I mean, they are not owned by the same person, so um, but yeah, they usually do have a lot of good Star Wars stuff. Yes. Once again, Spaceman Bricks. I have seen certain scenes of like the Weeping Angels and that. Ohio, sleep good. Have a good day at school. And just Tune in tomorrow. Thank you. All right, let's install this. All right. All right, hang on here. It's a nightmare here. All right. All right, that is in. I just have a couple small things. 10 more bricks. I have not a clue what that says. Looks like it says TT old tile. Is that what that says? Oh my god. Well, yeah, it's not done. I still have a little bit of Lego here to go, but yeah. Got a couple more things to put on. Yeah, that's just part of live streaming. I mean, it is what it is. Give me. Is that him too? Jar Jar Binks is Senator and not Palpatine. So here's my theory on that. They were using Darth Sidious. Palpatine was using Jar Jar to give him emergency powers because Jar Jar is a Sith Lord. No, that dude's gone. His job is to drive you crazy. We really don't know. So funny enough, their toilet. What is your first Lego set? Well, to be honest, the first one in a while was the Daily Bugle. Toilet. The actor who was inside of the Jar Jar suit was the actor in the flashback of Order 66 who saved Grogu. Yeah, they did make him a senator, but like the actor who played Jar Jar actually got very depressed because people hated his character, so they made him a Jedi, the one who saved Grogu in his flashback to Order 66 in the Jedi Temple. I mean, I had Lego. I think I had Lego when I was growing up. I actually don't know if I had any Lego growing up. What is Baby Yoda? Grogu. That's Baby Yoda. Banning because I don't know, some other people were complaining about what they were saying. I had some dude earlier asking very derogatory questions, so I just don't want my video getting banned or whatever, you know. And there's kids in here, and I don't know. I'm new at this whole YouTube-ish live streaming, and I don't want nothing bad happening. Temple lamp. Is that just a lamp in that set or something? Well, nobody knows. He's 50 years old. I know that. Oh yeah, you weren't here, Spaceman Bricks. Some people were saying vulgar stuff. Cool. Lego. It's not a Lego. It's a Detroit Tigers English D. Spaceman, I was because they were saying vulgar stuff, and there's kids in the chat. I just don't want nothing bad happening. What? No, Grogu is 50 years old. Jedi Temple, and they oh yeah, wow, how thoughtful. If they're spamming people, I would try to remove them, I guess. Once again, Spaceman, because they're saying vulgar stuff. And when other people are saying, you know, when other people in here are saying people, basically they don't like them. If you're gonna say dumb stuff here, 23. Okay. Spaceman, I've said it already. I mean, anybody can watch it. To be honest, I mean, I do gaming too, so I mean. That's cool. Thank you, Darth Chapstick. Yes, I will do that. Spaceman, are you drunk? hell's that part? Is that? Humor social. Thank you, toilet. Yes, I can read that. Oh, sweet Lord, come on. All right. So the old satellite dish. I don't remember. The Millennium Falcon. No, I have a few more pieces to go here. I have to build this little spot. The U.C.S. version, the big one, 7,500 pieces. All right, got that on there. All right, only got a few more pieces here left. 6 days, ending today. Oh, I'm gonna build this antenna just because, but I'm not using it. These souls, no. No, I just put the original one on. I'm building the crappy one in my mind just so I don't have no loose parts. As a kid, PlayStation, whatnot. What in the hell? 2 of these. Oh, cool. This one was 800 and yeah, that. Plus $300 I spent on Ubers going to the Lego store. I mean, it's currently sitting on the Lego box, so massive. Really, right now? Where's your... It is about a half hour from me past Detroit. I went to the Lego store for the first time. Oh, God. Yeah, they got to take care of that. Are you talking to me, toilet, or 10 more bricks? Oh, jeez. You're overseas then. I mean, still, oh, me? No, I do. Look at my channel. I do have videos when I'm on the road. Look at my shorts more. Oh, you're fine. You're good. 10 more. All good. See out the window? You can't see out the window. It's that square glass you can't see through. Hello, Lefty. I am finishing the U.C.S. Millennium Falcon. Oh, yeah. It is a binder and everything. Yes, a U.C.S. If I said U.S.C., yeah. For right now, it's going to stay on that box, more than likely. I want to buy the stand that you can put it up sideways, but I feel if I do that, it's going to fall and break. No, because I might not buy that because I have been told by a Lego employee it's going to be a diagram and half of the Death Star. Lefty, 6 days. Hello. That's what I just been told. Don't quote me on that. Thank you very much. I agree with you, Aries. That one. Me neither. There's 10 more. Who fought who on a field in football? Hockey. It was NHL. It was the Detroit Red Wings and the Colorado Avalanche, 1997. Samish something. I'm finishing the Millennium Falcon, the U.C.S. Okay. Tarchester to the company years. No, I wish I was. Yes, I do. And the original Lego Star Wars was my favorite. The player involved was Darren McCarty, Mike Vernon for the Red Wings, Claude Lemieux and Adam Foote for Colorado, Brendan Shanahan for the Red Wings. Trust me, just type in 1997 Brawl, Detroit versus Colorado. Darren McCarty is who ripped away from the ref and beat the holy hell out of Claude Lemieux. Was my Daily Bugle right here. My second was the Avengers Tower. Third was the Home Alone house. And then the Notre Dame Cathedral. All my little ones. And then I'd done the Titanic too. I wish I was. I can't make a ball. Sure thing, 10 more bricks. Huh. Watch the whole video. I wish I could stream it on here, but it'll definitely get copyrighted. I was 3 years old when that happened. Alright, the crappy antenna's done. I don't know what else I have. I have a few more pieces here. That is actually a Werner's pop candle. There is a hot dog in that set. There's Spider Pig. But yeah, there was a hot dog in that set, yes. Or Spider Ham. He might. I'm not too sure. That is a Werner's can. It's a ginger ale from Michigan. It's actually a candle. Alright. Two of these, two of these, two of these. I don't want to see another one of them. What is the most expensive Lego set? Right now for me, it's this Millennium Falcon. Yeah, they were skating. Yes, Darren McCarty broke away from the ref and laid into Claude Lemieux. Hang on, well, look. So this handrail right here is from Joe Louis Arena. That's gone. It is signed by Adam Foote from Colorado, Claude Lemieux from Colorado, Mike Vernon, our goalie, who's in that photo, and Darren McCarty. Also, that says Sweet Revenge, and it has a photo from it. And then, what else do I have from the Brawl? Hang on. Let me move this. Yeah, the Daily Bucket. I wish I had that. That's the Chum Bucket and the Daily Bugle put together. What else do I have from the Brawl? Hang on. Exact same. What, the pipe? No, that was a handrail. Oh, yeah. So then, here's this. This is one of the greatest photos in hockey of all time. That's our goalie. And if you watch the fight, their goalie, Patrick Waugh, comes out, and him and Brendan Shanahan jump in midair. That is Adam Foote, who I have that signed by. So I have it signed by Claude Lemieux, Darren McCarty, Adam Foote, and our goalie. And that was the following year. I have all this too. These are my stairs. I have both of those signed by Chris Osgood, our goalies. If anybody looks it up, you'll find Vladimir Konstantinov was in a wreck 3 days after they won the cup in '97. And that's him right there in '98 when they won in Washington. He was thrown through the windshield because their limo driver was drunk. Sadly. So, oh yeah, I have a ton of stuff. Gordie Howe, he's passed now. I have that signed by him. I have that signed by him and his wife. Darren McCarty signed, Claude Lemieux there too. This puck that has an expletive on it, signed by Darren McCarty. Yeah, they're all okay from the fight. Claude Lemieux did a thing called turtling in that. That's called turtling. And he did it because Darren McCarty beat the unholy hell out of him. The fight was caused by Claude Lemieux hitting Chris Draper into the boards the year before, and Chris Draper had to have his jaw wired shut for 6 months. Darth Chapstick, you are fine. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. But then here's the goalie fight as well. That's Mike Vernon and Patrick Waugh. That's from the same day. But Mike Vernon won that fight. But yeah, I have some stuff from some of the older players. Ted Lindsay's gone. Alex Delvecchio is still alive. Oh yeah. I have a lot more stuff. I have Michigan stuff. Hell yeah, more subs. But I have a lot of Tiger stuff. Pistons and Tigers over here. I have a whole bunch of stuff signed. Hell yeah, Lefty. This game, I went to that game when he broke that record, and I actually caught that ball in batting practice in left field. Or right field, whatever you want to call it. And then, if you know who Miguel Cabrera is, I went to a game on my birthday in 2013, and he came out and threw both of his batting gloves, and I caught one of them. And there's my ticket from that, 2011, rather. Well, yeah, this is one of Miguel Cabrera's used batting gloves. It's a double XL, but it's real. Yeah, I have a bit of a collection here, and that happened. I'll worry about that later. The only thing Pistons I have signed is from Tayshaun Prince when they won in 2004. I got that last year or the year before, signed. But yeah. Yeah, we can. Sorry. I haven't go this way. I gotta go back around. Sorry, toilet. Somebody asked about fighting. I like talking about my stuff. All right. All right. Only a little left here. Two of those. Two of these. I got my mom some Reese. Wow. I have Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s race version of the 2001, not the Daytona 500, but the Pepsi 400. The same year as, yes, that's it, 10 more bricks, yes. Wolverine State Trucker, yes. Oh, why? Sorry. So it was named after my gamer tag. It was Michigan Wolverine, but I changed it because Michigan is a Wolverine state, and I'm a trucker. I just thought it sounded better. How can you guys see that? Like, it's right here. I have to tilt it up to there. Not just Squirtle, but Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Pikachu. I won them out of a claw machine. Oh, shit. My dad, when I was growing up, my dad had die cast of Earnhardt and Junior and a couple other drivers. No, your name has meaning. 10 more bricks. I'm at about 30 more bricks. But yeah, my dad had to sell all of his stuff when I was younger, but he had just a phenomenal collection of NASCARs. Like Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s Peter Max cars, the ones that had like pink, yellow, and blue. Yeah. Every time you look into the camera, it looks like my screen is frozen. Because I'm looking, it looks like it's frozen because I'm looking down reading the comments. Oh, great. No, I don't have any SpongeBob sets. Oh, the crash right before it did. Damn. Yeah, it's an iffy one there, Darth Rakdos. Yeah, that's a rough one. I subscribe to Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s like podcast and that he has on YouTube. And I think he's had Ken Trader on there. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, no, even him, I don't think. Can we change the TV background? What would you like? I gotta keep it on something that ain't copyright. What would you like? A different fireplace or something else? Maybe a babbling brook? Oh, yeah. Oh, I got another one. Oh, man. Can't really show what I'm looking at because I think it would get copyrighted, but oh, yeah. I can't put TV on here. My stream will get completely copyright. Yeah, I'll just do underwater. Have an aquarium here. I did a stream when I was on the road in Texas and I had a radio playing above my head and my whole live stream got copyrighted. So hopefully for now that'll be good. I'm about done with this, so bikini bottom. What is going on with this? Hooligan. Alright, get that done, that one done. I'm missing that for some goddamn reason. I'm missing that. No, I'm not missing that. I have to go now. Have a good night, Irish Springs. Here. Alright, got that on there. Fun fact, I'm afraid of the ocean. I hate it. I cannot scuba dive in GTA 5. Alright. Time to make the stand here. This. A bunch of money. Would you mind sharing? I would like to retire. If you pay me to do Lego, I would. But there's always bigger fish. Especially purple, blue, silver, gold Lego dots. Yeah, you're funny. I'm gonna have to turn that down. I don't know if it's freaking copyrighted. Am I supposed to do that on there? Are you claustrophobic? No, I mean, I am, when I was a kid, I was in an MRI, and that made me a little bit claustrophobic. What? And especially after seeing Final Destination Bloodlines, it didn't really help. All right. Scared of fruit. No, I'm not scared of fruit. That's it. I am completely freaking done. That is all she wrote. Here's some photos here. There we go. I am completely done. 1,379 steps. Thank you, Darth. Holy crap. But yeah, I guess you don't build anything right here. But yeah. Like, I'm going to put the figures in there for sure to keep them safe. Well, yeah. This actually. I don't know. The middle must come down. Is this the side that comes down? No. Okay. Here we see. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I'm done. I'm done, toilet. So, I just got to find a couple pieces because they didn't put that half piece in there. But, yeah. So, Thank you. Well, yeah. So I am going to. Yeah, the box is massive. Well, yeah. What about the other pieces? I don't know. They just. Oh, I see where I forgot a couple here. Hang on. These go right here. There. There ain't extra. I just, my dumb butt forgot to put them on. I think. Hang on here. That goes all the way up here. All right. That's basically the extra pieces. So, toilet. What time is it for me? Give me a little bit. If I don't do it tonight, I will start it in the morning for sure. Because I'm gonna probably relax here. So, 10 more bricks. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you tuning in for the Mario Kart. But I will be getting that done. If I don't start it tonight, it will be in the morning. Darth Rakdos, stay tuned to my channel. I will put that on there. Pardon me. Just give me a few minutes. But yeah, I will do the Mario Kart more likely in the morning. I am on 4 hours and 18 minutes here of this stream. So tune in. I might be playing some GTA here to relax. So thank you to everybody who tuned into this and every other Falcon stream I've done. Yeah, so just pay attention to that. Thank you. Thank you. Um, I would just say my email here there, Darth, but something tells me not to. I know I'm putting it on my channel, but just tune into that. So give me a minute after I end this so I can get everything right. But thank y'all for watching every one of these. I can't believe I'm already done with this thing. So 10:19. No, I know. Just I will probably do it tomorrow, okay? But if you like GTA, I'll probably be streaming it here. So yeah, I know you're lucky. 10 more bricks. I wish it was 920 for me. But thank y'all. But yeah, stay tuned. So thank you. Good night.